good. Hey, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm like trying to get my paint out, but it's kind of stuck in the bottle. So, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh. It's literally coming out of the side, guys. What the heck? Okay. Hey Naba, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you? I have like new paints coming on the way, so my my blue is just kind of stuck in the bottle and I'm like basically out of it. So look at that. That's wet paint. That's not gonna, I guess I should probably wipe that off. That's not gonna work, so we're gonna try to use a different type of blue. I'm gonna use that one instead. And I'm going to use, not sure. Hey everyone, welcome. I am going to be doing a Dreamscape, what am I gonna paint today? I'm gonna try something new-ish. I have a reference photo that I'm gonna use. So I'll show you guys the reference photo. This is the reference photo of what I'm gonna try to, you know, I don't know if it's gonna work out like that though. It's probably gonna be a little bit different, but we're gonna try something new. We'll see if we can do something similar to that. I'm good, Brad. How are you? Hi, Junerific. Hi, welcome. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. It's nice to see everybody. I was a little tired, so I was kind of on the fence about going live, but I decided, you know, give the people what they want. I know that you guys, you know, like hanging out here, so I figured I will paint for you guys. Lunar, hey! How are you? I went live for you guys. Even though I was tired, I wanted to like do nothing today, but I'm going to be painting for you guys. Oh, thank you, Junerific. I appreciate that. If you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. If not, no worries. I'm trying to do something new today. It's gonna be kind of like a dreamscape. I'm gonna kind of like it's kind of like this first ever before you added any detail. Yeah, this is what they look like at the beginning. I don't know how this painting's gonna turn out since I'm trying something new, but we will all find out together if everybody sticks around. So I'm just gonna kind of, I'm gonna be doing like a type of checkered over here. I'm using a reference photo to get this background down, and it's kind of like, I don't know, fluffy, you could say. There's like a fuzzy right there, and I'm kind of annoyed because, oh my gosh, do you think I can get it off, guys? Oh my gosh, I can. Who's like, oh wait, oh I got it, yes. Okay, I had a fuzzy on my canvas. I'm so glad that I got that off. So this is gonna be the ground, and I am going to be doing like a checkered pattern, kind of. Thank you, Junerific, I appreciate it. Hi, Wild, how are you? I don't know. You could make a little house out of cardboard, but I don't know if that's up your alley. I've done that before. So we've just got this so far. Gonna try to paint the sides while I'm at it, so why not? Thank you, Bruno. Appreciate that. If you want to like and subscribe, I usually do lives like this where I'm painting, relaxing, talking. We're all chilling together, listening to music. So that's my first layer. And then I'm going to move on to my second in the background behind it. I'm going to do another one that's similar, kind of like similar texture, because that's what the reference photo that I'm looking at shows. I don't know how this is gonna like end up working, to be honest. It might look really bad, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to make it look okay. We might fail, but that's okay. So we're just gonna get this paint down. It looks like nothing so far, obviously. We just started, but you don't have enough cardboard for a house. Maybe you could do like an animal. Where have I been? Me? Where have I been? I barely post. Oh, I'm sorry, Brad. I think the reason why I haven't been posting as much is because I am going live usually when I am painting, so I don't have like recorded content other than the live. So it's kind of hard for me to like go through the live and find good content to post. It's kind of like a lot, so I've been kind of busy, guys. I'm sorry for that. I'll try to post more though. But usually, you know, my live has all the posts or the content that I would post. So, because I do end up posting the live after. Thank you, Generific. Oh, Lunar, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I will try to post more, guys. It's just a little hard for me because I do have chronic pain in my hands. I have mentioned that before, but it is really difficult for me to like post and make posts, but I will try to do that more. What kind of content do you guys want to see posted? Okay, Lunar, sounds good. See you. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. If you like it and you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate that. If not, no worries. I'm trying something new today. I'm doing like a little dreamscape. I'm just trying like a new background, I guess you could say. I am self-taught, so I mostly just learn from practice, and my grandma also teaches me certain things and helps me out with certain things. But I'm mostly just self-taught other than my grandma helping me out. I didn't do any type of school or classes, really. I guess when I was like a kid, like when I was like, a child, I did like art camp and stuff. And I grew up in an artsy family. Like my mom, she does beadwork and makes jewelry and she sews. And then my grandma, she paints and does like a bunch of different kind of art. She does a lot of like portraits and landscapes and objects. And she's been doing that like her whole life. She's really talented. So I kind of, I guess, get it from them. Do I have tutorials? I don't have tutorials, but and that's mostly because my art isn't really a formula. Because I'm kind of still learning as I go. Because like for this, I don't really, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's gonna end up looking good or not. I'm trying something new, but I do mostly, when I paint on live like this, I will kind of explain what I'm doing and how to do certain things in the painting. If that makes sense? Yeah, it is a passion, you could say. I used to not paint that much. I used to think I was horrible at painting. So, not until the past couple years did I really start to work on it and actually paint and actually try new things. And it's been really rewarding. Of course, Junerific. Just takes practice. And thank you still. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. If you guys like it and you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. If not, no worries, but I go live when I paint. And I usually do like dreamscapes, like liminal spaces, like fun little objects, nostalgic things. And I will do this from start to finish on live. Music's really cool. So you're musically talented then. That's awesome. I wish that I could be musically talented, but I'm not. So kind of got the sky background down, and I'm using acrylics, so it's really important to use layers. Thank you, Lisa. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. And still you're from Germany? That's awesome. I've actually had a few people from Germany here before. It's really cool to see people from all over. So I think I'm going to go over and then I'm going to do kind of like a checkered pattern. And usually I dry my paint on my canvas in between each layer, but you know, because I could smudge it. Like if I touch that, it's gonna smudge. So usually I'll dry it, but it takes like 5 to 10 seconds for me to dry it. Just a heads up. So if you hear like a loud hair dryer noise, it's because I'm drying my canvas in between each layer so I can work quick. It does dry pretty quick on its own, but I feel like the hair dryer really helps it. And you shouldn't say that you can't paint, by the way, because you can. You just need to practice. Because this took me a couple years to be able to do, and you know, this might not even end up looking good because I'm trying something new, so I don't know. I always doubt myself though, so I understand. It can be hard. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. If you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. If not, no worries. I go live and I paint whenever I can. I try to at least once a week, but sometimes I'm a little busy, but I really try to go live when I can, once or twice a week. And I paint like dreamscapes and, you know, cute little stuff. Like little worlds that you can escape to. That's kind of like what I like to go for. I do have recommendations for paint brands. I can show you in just a second. I'm just gonna finish getting this purple down and then I can show you the ones that I like. That is true, Bruno. That is part of it. You're right. I think for me, it can make me a little anxious sometimes, because I guess sometimes I don't trust that I will make it work in the end because I've never done it before. And I guess I get worried that it's not going to look good, but it's very true. I mean, it is really nice to see stuff come together and, you know, surprise myself, you know? I mean, I used to not paint with colored backgrounds like I am right now. I used to paint with black backgrounds, and it ended up working out, so. Okay, so I'm gonna dry that in a second, but this is the paint brand that I prefer, Liquitex Professional. These in the bottle, I love these paints, they're amazing, and then I always use golden fluid acrylics for my white and black. And I usually mix my white and black with other paints, and then Winsor & Newton is good, but they're a little bit too thick for my personal liking. I use them still, but the first bottle that I showed you is definitely my favorite. And then I like to spritz my paints with some water as I go. I'm gonna give this a quick dry real quick. Takes a few seconds, and then I'll keep working. Okay, guys, I'm making a sweet potato in the oven, so I'm gonna check on it real quick. Take me a sec. Give it a few more minutes. Okay, guys, let's keep working. Okay, so now I'm gonna do like a checkered pattern kind of. And I'm trying to see what brush I want to use for that. I would normally use like a small brush, but it might be kind of hard to like get the paint down. Like a brush like this. So I'm gonna do like a checkered pattern kind of. But I'm gonna kind of like make it like curved. I guess I should probably start at the top because that's where I have these like curves, if that makes sense. So I'm going to do this kind of like that, and then I'll fill it in. This isn't my normal checkered. I normally do checkered, but I don't normally do it where it's curved. But the reference photo that I'm using has it curved, so I'm gonna try that out. Give it a go. What am I drawing? I'm drawing like a dreamscape. I actually really don't know what I'm drawing, to be honest. But I'm trying to draw like a dreamscape. And I'm just working on a checkered pattern, so it's really not gonna be realistic. So I guess this is kind of hard, guys. I'm not very good at this. I don't know how to do it. This might like end up looking really bad. Maybe I'll just like make it up there because it's really like kind of confusing me. Thank you. Yeah, I love checkered pattern. Almost every painting of mine has checkered pattern. Happy accidents. That's right. Thank you. I need to remember that not everything I do is going to be perfect, and you know, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't end up great. Anyway. We're trying something I've never done before, so that's all that matters. Getting out of my comfort zone is difficult for me, but it's important to do because you never know, you know, if you like something or not, and it will help you diversify your art potentially, and maybe you'll learn something that you never knew before. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. You guys are very nice. And if you guys like and you want to subscribe, I would appreciate it. I go live when I paint. And hi, Yokai. Hi, Mephiso. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. You guys are really kind and uplifting, and I appreciate that. You see, this kind of stuff is really uncomfortable for me. Like doing something when I don't know what I'm doing. with Sonali. Hi, how are you? And yes, Bruno, I do agree with that. There's a very nice community here. There are a couple trolls every once in a while, but for the most part, everybody is really kind. And I really appreciate that. I really enjoy, you know, meeting new people on my live and chatting with people, and I want to inspire others to also create. That's my goal. By showing my art is to make people feel happy and make people feel inspired to create in their own way. It doesn't have to be painting, it can be any type of form of expression. Thank you, Art with Sonali. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say that. I'm trying something new, so it's kind of out of my comfort zone. It's definitely not my usual art. But it's not like so far from my art style. It's just not my usual type of, I guess you could say, like background or checkered pattern. Thank you, Art with Sonali. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Thanks for subscribing. I like to go live when I paint. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Hey, Lunar, welcome back. How are you? This is what we've got so far. Sonali, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for supporting my channel. India, nice. I've had a few people from India here. What time is it there? It's probably like, what, 4:30 in the morning or something? Nice. Okay, so this is what we got so far. What do you guys think so far? Do I need to, like, maybe... How does that look? We'll paint the sides because I'll thank myself later. $4.23, how do I know? I know because I've had people from India here and they tell me what time it is when I ask. So I've had a few people from India here, and so I remember that around this time it was about 4:30, or like, I guess 4, you know. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. You know, I know nothing about a lot of other things, so. Thank you, Lunar. You're really sweet. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate it. So we're just gonna kind of paint the sides. You don't really have to do that, but... Oh, that's my sweet potato, guys. Don't worry, I won't eat it while I'm painting, but I just wanted to cook it so it's ready for dinner. Sweet potatoes take so long to cook. So, okay guys, I'm going to get my sweet potato out of the oven. Takes a few seconds to do that, won't take me long. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually. So I'll be back and ready to start on the green in less than a minute. So, bear with me guys, I'll be right back, just a minute. Just gonna pull out my sweet potatoes. Nice and cooked. I think. I need to stab it to know. Yeah, it's cooked. Cool. Okay. And I'm actually kind of, I'm gonna take some medicine real quick, because I kind of get migraines and stuff, so I'll take something, and then run to the bathroom, and then we'll keep painting. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. Takes a few seconds. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do in the background yet. I might do kind of like, I don't know. I'm going to use this paint. I'm almost out of this color, and my new paint doesn't arrive until Friday, so I'm hoping that it will last me until then. By Friday, I mean next Friday, so. Nice, Lunar, that's cool. Tattooing sounds really cool. That's like a whole art form and talent. Maybe I should start. If I don't respond right away, guys, it's because I'm focused. It's dinner time. It's not actually dinner time yet. I just wanted to start cooking a sweet potato because I'm going to have that for dinner. And it takes like a little over an hour to cook it, so I just wanted to get it cooked so I can, you know, heat it up for dinner. Yeah, tattoo artists, that's really hard to do. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe I should have done those ridges at the, you know, as I went. Because now I feel like I have to work around them, and I feel like that's tripping me out a little bit. like sweet potatoes. I like adding like chipotle, like dip or dressing to them. Tastes really good. Hi Sonali, it was really nice having you here. I appreciate you being here and subscribing, and I hope you get a good sleep tonight and feel real rested for tomorrow. Hope I'll see you again. Yeah, there's like a chipotle dressing that I get from Trader Joe's, and I add it to my sweet potato and just like cut it up, and it's so good. I love it. But you know what else might what else also might be good is tzatziki on it. It's funny because I used to eat a lot of like sweet potatoes, but now I really love eating savory sweet potatoes. Thanks, Sonali. I hope you have a great night. So pencil is just not a great idea for canvas and acrylics because the pencil will still show afterwards. It's really hard to cover it, but I just freehand it. Yeah, I always freehand my paintings. But if you're working in something like oil paints, you might want to outline it with like another coat of paint. Like you might outline it with acrylics beforehand, probably, I would assume. But probably not pencil because pencil will show up, the lines will show up afterwards underneath it. Which you wouldn't think would happen, but it does. But something like oil painting, you would probably want to have a sketch because it's kind of hard to make mistakes like with oil because you can't really fix it that easily. With acrylics, you can always just paint over it if you mess it up. Hi David, how are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? I do remember you. You're Cheddar's friend. Oh, Luna, that's annoying. Yeah, it is kind of interesting though to like learn that kind of stuff because I didn't know that at first either, so I found that kind of interesting that pencil shows up afterwards. I normally freehand the checkered, but I've never done it where it's like curved, if that makes sense, so it's kind of hard to know what to do. You went to Cheddar's house today, nice. Did you guys have fun? Hi, Ren. How are you? Yeah, it is definitely inconsistent. And that's nice, David. I'm glad. I don't know, Lunar. I don't know. I feel like it depends on what you're using, maybe. I've seen that happens, so that's why. I don't know. That's why I think that's the case, but maybe not always. Thank you, Bruno. Nice album cover, thank you. Okay, so we got the green down. What do you guys think so far? I'm gonna dry it. My hair dryer takes like 10 seconds. That's funny, Dominic. And yeah, David, you should paint. Or draw. Either way. You should do that. Okay, so now we're gonna go in and I'm not gonna pay attention to these that I did earlier. I'm just gonna fix it if I need to as I go. I'm kind of focused, so. I know, Bruno, that's so funny. I was literally just thinking I'm kind of getting into the flow of it now. Now I'm kind of like, oh, I know what to do. You should definitely make your tail move, Lunar, for sure. That sounds really cool. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet now, guys. Just kind of focused. Listening to the music. Oh, Lunar. If it's something that you enjoy and that you're gonna use, then it's worth it. Although I thought that Temu had, like, tariffs now. But I could be wrong. Nice, David. That's exciting. Almost summer break, right? Okay, guys. It's not perfect, but... Hey, Cameron. How are you? This is what we got so far. I'm gonna dry it real quick. What do you guys think of it, though? Does it look okay so far? I think I kind of want to make this a little bit lighter, maybe? So I'm gonna do that. It's always easier going in with a second layer because I already have it outlined, basically. So I don't have to think as hard. I feel like most kids are probably out of school by now. I haven't been in school for a long time. You might go back to school later, though, David. Oh, Bruno. I don't miss school, personally. School was not fun for me. People were not nice to me. But, of course, I wish I maybe knew what I knew now back then, it'd be a little bit easier. Hi, Mephisto, how are you? Oh, Lunar, I'm sorry. Does this color look worse or better? I can't tell yet. I haven't really looked at it as a whole. Cheddar's class. Aw. I hope so too. Okay, what do you guys think? Kind of looks like blankets. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're gonna move on. I don't love it, but whatever. It's okay. Not the end of the world. I literally don't know like how to do this painting, to be honest, but we're just gonna go for it. Hey JW. That's a good song. We're gonna paint. Aw, thanks, Bruno. Thanks for sticking around. I literally don't know what's next, so I'm hoping it's good. I know as much as you do. Oh, thanks, David. You're really sweet. Guys, I smudged it. This is what happens when your paint's not fully dry. I'll fix it though. I'll fix that. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Okay. Thank you, David. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. Okay guys, so in the reference photo that I'm looking at, there are like objects in the sky. So I don't know if I should do that. What do you guys think? Should I do like objects kind of like flying around in the sky, or should I do a portal? So there's... Thank you, Etsora. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Appreciate it. I'm either thinking a portal or objects in the sky. Let me know what you guys think. So this is the reference photo that I'm using. It doesn't have to look like that, but that's where I got the bouncy idea in the background. So I could either do objects, not these objects, but objects floating around, or I can do a portal. Or I can do, yeah, objects floating around. Objects? Here, Lunar says objects. Not sure if I would be able to make it look as good as that one though. I could add objects and a portal. What kind of portal? Not sure. We would have to find out together. Portals and objects, I can't do that, but I could do objects in the portal maybe. So it's either going to be a square one or round. So it's square and then round, or round and then square. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Round portal or square portal to start. It's always so hard. Taking a sip of my tea. Round and then square. Okay, round it is. Okay, we'll do round. And what color though? It's always hard to know what color. Should I do yellow or pink? Maybe pink and then yellow. Okay, Cameron, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Yellow. I think I'm gonna do pink and then yellow. So I'll do pink first and then I'll do yellow second. So I'm just gonna outline it with some paint. Just using some white paint because if I make a mistake, then it'll be easier to fix. I mean, it's not gonna be the easiest to fix if I make a mistake, but it'll be easier. Thanks, Etsora. Yeah, if you want some soda. What kind of soda are you gonna ask for? parents never had me ordering soda. But okay, so that's gonna be the portal. Tiki punch and strawberry cream. That sounds good. Strawberry cream actually sounds really good right now. So I don't have to put the white down first, but I'm just doing it because why not? It's kind of easier to see what I'm working with. Hi, Sensi. How are you? Welcome. If you like it and you want to like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. I paint when I go live. Or I guess I go live to paint. Aw, Bruno. That's so sweet of you. I'm kind of excited too, actually, now that I'm doing a portal, because you never know what's going to be inside the portal. Like, even I don't know. It's kind of like always like a little adventure. That's why I really like painting, is because I feel like I'm building and discovering new little worlds. Cheddar, hey. Nice, Lunar. Good job. Okay, so we've got this so far. I'm gonna dry it real quick. I'll know the drill by now. And now I'm gonna go in and paint the background. Aw, thanks, Atsura. I'm so happy to hear that. That's my goal. To inspire, even if it's not painting. It can be anything, inspiring you to go outside or pick some flowers, plant flowers, I don't know. Anything. Anything that makes you feel creative. So we're gonna do this pink as the background. I'm gonna leave some room for, I am gonna give it like different walls on each side, but I'm just gonna paint it one color for now. And I'm gonna leave room for the ground. And then I'm gonna outline it with white and add rainbow gradient around the outside of it, if that makes sense. Thank you, Sensi. That's really sweet. I'm really happy that you said that, because that's kind of my goal. That's kind of like why I paint, is I like to feel nostalgic and feel like a child again, almost. That might not be enough ground now that I'm realizing, but that's okay. I can always fix it. I might make that a little higher up. So it takes a couple layers. You guys have probably noticed that by now, but I'm gonna dry it. First layer looks like garbage. And then I'm gonna go back and actually kind of touch this up. See, with acrylics, you can usually just go back over. And it's a little, it needs a couple layers maybe, but But I kind of, actually, I wanna, I can do that after, actually. I didn't finish that sentence. I want to make it so it's got walls right there, but we'll do that in a sec. Just kind of gonna go in and, because I'm gonna have some white floors with checkered. Obviously, always have to do the checkered, but it's not gonna be fluffy checkered. It's gonna be straight checkered. If that's even a thing, fluffy checkered, that's like a word like a term I just came up with. You see it now? That it's a portal. I'm gonna go back in with the pink again, do another layer. That's so funny. Actually, I've always wanted to go to Croatia. It looks so beautiful to me. Do you enjoy living there? And if so, what are your favorite things about it? Do you like live inland? Do you live by the coast? I guess it might not be as big as it looks. Like, I would definitely go to Croatia before I went to, like, Italy or somewhere like that in Europe. Although, I'm sure Italy's beautiful, too. Oh, that sounds cute. I like that idea. I'll probably do, like, smiley stickers, though. Don't worry. I was doing sparkly smiley stickers from, like, the early 2000s. I'm debating if I should even put walls. Yeah, that makes sense, Bruno. I understand. Should I do walls on the side like that? Or should I keep it like flat, if that makes sense? Like, should I keep it the way it is, or should I put walls? If that makes sense, like a wall on the side. Walls, okay. Let's do some walls. I'll show you guys how I do that. So to do the walls, I'm gonna kind of like get a lighter color. And then I will fill it in. And that's the wall. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side. So I'll fill it in. I feel like an architect or like a builder. Like, I feel like I'm doing construction work whenever I build the walls inside my portals. Like, I feel like I'm hard at work doing construction or something. So it's the first wall. See, it looks smaller now. The room looks smaller. That's so funny. Now I'm gonna do about the same on the other side. I don't know how to measure. Like right there, maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I literally just went into the ground. Y'all. Let's see if I can get that off with some water. fix that. We'll touch that up with the green after. Oh my god, I shouldn't have gone straight down, guys. I'm, like, not doing this right. Okay, it's wet now. Okay, let's fix that. Oopsie. That's not right, guys. That's not right. So don't do that. Listen, guys, there is a wrong way to do that, and that was just the wrong way. There's no wrong way to do art, but I have a goal in mind, so if I want to achieve that goal, I need to do it correctly. Or it will look wrong. Because I want it to look like there's depth, and if I don't do it right, it won't look like there's depth. Okay. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of a perfectionist. I really envy people who can do their art and not, like, need it to be perfect, but it needs to be perfect looking to me. That wall is lighter than the other one, and it's bigger, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, apparently. I don't know how to do. Should I fix it? Guess I could. I suppose I could fix it. Okay. That's a little better. What do y'all think? I'm gonna dry it. Wait, actually, I'm gonna make that so it's flat. Okay, now I'm gonna dry it. No accidents except when I do it right. Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna do the like a rainbow outline, but I'm gonna start with white. Hey, Brad. What's up? Oh, Beanie, hi, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Truth or dare, girl, I'm not playing that. I'm painting. I'm not doing your problematic game. Sorry. Penny, hi! Oh, I so understand that, Sora. I totally get that. That's why I didn't paint for such a long time, because I hated the way it looked and it didn't look perfect. But fun fact, if you don't like it, it's not done yet. Like, I don't like the way this looks yet because it's not done. It just needs more. So that's why it's really hard for me, because I don't like when it doesn't look perfect in like the first like 70% of the painting process. It looks bad. And it's like a trust the process kind of thing, but sometimes I really don't trust the process, and I'm like, oh no. Lunar, I'm not saying that I'm gonna play, but I just am curious. What are you gonna try to make me do? This is the internet. The internet is forever. Okie dokie. I totally get that too, Bruno. Pizza's so yummy. What kind of pizza? Pizza sounds delicious. I didn't eat that much before I started this live, which was a mistake, but kind of wanted to like get it going. This is how I do rainbow, by the way. You're probably thinking, well, don't you just put the colors next to each other? Yes, I do. But I blend them, so. This red is not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Cheese pizza, yay, I love that. Aw, Sora, that's really nice. I really like that. I'm inspiring you to pick up a brush and paint. You should. You should. I didn't paint for the longest time because of basically what you were talking about. Because I felt like it was just really frustrating if it wasn't perfect, and you just have to keep going and not give up, you know? Because it's not going to be perfect at first, but that just means you're not done yet. My yellow needs to be replenished. Chico, hi, how are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, Sora, definitely pick up a brush and start painting. I would love that. That'd make me so happy if you did that. It doesn't need to be perfect. As long as you're creating. Because, like, look, this isn't perfect, but I'm not done with it. I'm not going to let it look ugly in the end. I'm just simply not going to. I'm going to do what I need to do to make sure it looks good. I'll make it happen, because I'm not going to, like, sit here and be like, oh, it's done, if I don't like it. If I don't like it, it's not done. Like, my blue is not... I'm waiting on a new one. You're a sucker for gradient. Me too. Me too. I'm, like, literally about to, like, work straight out of the bottle. I'm waiting on my new paint. Oh my god, that was a lot. I'm waiting on my new paint to come. I'm wiping off my brush in between, by the way. It's gonna look bad right there. Oh my gosh, ew. That looked bad. What is that? It's literally red. Why did that just appear? Oh, it's not working. It's looking bad. I'm gonna have to go in and dry it and then fix it. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take some of this paint out and put it on my palette so I don't dry that out completely. Oh my gosh, this is like not, oh my gosh, oh my guys, you aren't seeing what's happening, and that's a favor. I'll let you see what happened. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't get on my canvas. I'm gonna dry it. When in doubt, make a rainbow. Fourth pizza. Girl, I have eaten an entire pizza before in one sitting. So. Look at that, that worked out in the end. See? See? Thank you, Sora. I love rainbow. It just like, I don't know, when I don't know what colors to use, I just use rainbow because it's like all the colors, you know? You can't really go wrong with rainbow, in my opinion, because I love all color. So personally, to me, it just, I like it. So I'm gonna dry it again. Doing a lot of drying. Checkered. I'm debating doing hot pink, black, or dark blue. Lunar, that is such a good question. I also wonder that. It's like so specific. Dark blue, you say? Okay, let's do a dark blue then. We're gonna start right here. So the way I do it is I'll kind of like start bigger on the bottom and kind of like tilt it towards the middle. And then I'll make it smaller as I go back, but and I literally just freehand it. And then I'll make it look like it's going back by making it smaller. It looks like you won $10. Oh, Bruno, do you want to know? You're gonna probably find out. Go ahead, Lunar, explain it. Lunar, Penny, they know about it. I guess my question to Bruno is, how old are you? You don't have to tell me, but I'm curious because most of the people here are like really young. I'm not, but I've attracted a very young crowd. Thanks, Lunar. Lunar has to explain it because I actually don't know how to explain it. I feel like there wasn't a lot of that when I was a kid. You're... It's not weird that you're 25. I'm 27, so I'm glad to have someone close to my age here. Not that I don't like the kids, you guys. I love you all. I love all y'all. But it's nice to not be the only adult here. So I'm 27, Bruno. Thank you. No, we're kind of like babysitters, you could say, Bruno. you know? Make sure the kids have a safe space to hang out on the internet. The internet is very not safe overall for kids. My sister's 25, actually. Sora, cool. Okay, nice, nice. We're around the same age. So that's cool. I don't only attract kids, which is fine. I like kids, but not in a weird way. But my art is very kid-like, so. But it's okay because it's like nostalgic for people my age. Okay, we're getting checkered figured out. This is what my checkered pattern normally looks like, straight ahead, you know? If that makes sense. Drinking is bad for you, Lunar. I mean, I'm not perfect, but drinking is bad. Especially at that age. Pen, good job. Okay. Gonna touch it up with some white real quick. I know, right? Penny is destroying the pizza, that's for sure. Her dad said she couldn't do it. She said, bet. Watch me do it. Oh, to be a kid eating a bunch of pizza. That sounds nice. Oh, yay, Lunar! I'm so proud of you for making that promise to yourself and to others. For the first time in my life, oh my gosh. For the first time in my life, I think I regret doing checkered. Well, it's already done. We're not going back now. No regrets. A little bit of regret, but it's okay. It's like a little overwhelming, that's why, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do some more construction work. That's how I feel whenever I do this. Let's build another wall, shall we? Cameron, hey! How are you? It's good to see you back for a minute. This is what we got so far. We're doing construction work, building another room. Another room. I'm gonna dry it. That's funny, Penny. Oh. Y'all, not gonna lie, I know that you guys are both around close to the same age, but it's still not safe to give out phone numbers on the internet, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna say that's a good idea necessarily. Yeah, Leonard. I know. I wish that you guys could also be friends without being on my live, you know, but you shouldn't, really shouldn't. It's not safe. We've got to make sure that people stay safe. Even if it is, you know, being a little bit extra cautious, it's still better to be extra cautious than not, in my opinion. But I love that you guys can hang out together, like, on the live with me and everybody. Listen to Mama Bear. Right? I know, I'm here to make sure the kids stay safe. Seriously. Second portal. Oh, not portal. It's a room. It's a room in the portal. I'm gonna dry it. Now we're going to do some walls. Well, not walls, I guess. This isn't really a wall. It's more so alluding to the fact that it goes back. One more piece. Wow. I'm so jealous. Hydrate, yes. Okay. We're gonna do some grass. Actually, probably should have done that first. Chocolate milk, nice. Love chocolate milk. Penny's over here just living the life. Hi, Sunny B. How are you? It's good to see you again. Okay, we're gonna dry it now. Okay, now I'm like debating like putting another room even further back. Like, maybe I'll do one more. Triple room, yeah, right. As many as you can get. It's like, it's either a room or I put things in the room, you know? Like, but I feel like there's not that much room anyway. There's not that much room in the room. This is why I feel like a construction worker or something, like an architect. Cause I'm like, yeah, I'm like breaking down the walls, putting new rooms in and stuff, you know? I'm gonna try it. Hi, Farmeat. How are you? Welcome. So go way across. That sounds nice, Penny. I'm jealous. What do I paint what I think of? Kind of. Yeah, actually. I just kind of like, in the moment, decide what works best. And I just kind of go for it. And hope that it works out. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do I don't really want to do another checkered floor. But I don't know. Got like a million checkered things going on. I say right before I make a checkered. Like a psychopath. Thank you, Bruno. I've never imagined it going this way either, to be completely honest. Thank you. I'm with you on that. This is all a surprise to me, too. I kind of want that more solid color. Sometimes my English just fails me on live stream in front of people. Here we go. Okay, now guys, we've got another question. Well, I have another question for you guys. Should I do paintings on the walls on the side, or more rooms on the side? So either rooms, a room, or a window, or a painting. Room, window, painting. Let me know what you guys think. Bruno, I'm from America. I should know English better than you. You said you were from Germany, right? Or no, Croatia, right? Mike. You're gonna get confused with someone else who said something. I like that idea, Lunar. I don't know if I can do that, though. Both. I don't know if I have room for both, unfortunately. Kind of like... I'm not sure if I can do both. I mean, like, I'd have to do one first and see if I can do another one after that, but... Ah, Junie, hi! More rooms never hurt nobody, right? Right? I feel that. Maybe I could do... I don't know if the rooms would look that great, but... Junie, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. I'm like debating if I want to do them square or... What do you guys think? Square or round? I'm gonna touch this up while you guys decide. Square or round rooms on the side. Guys, I'm gonna have to put my sweet potato in the fridge in a second. I just realized it's still sitting out. That's my dinner. Round would be cool. I normally do round actually, so. Kind of opposite of the checkered floors. Oh, I'm not gonna eat yet, Bruno. I just made them in anticipation of eating them for dinner. Although I am hungry, hearing Penny talk about her pizza. But I'm gonna finish this painting on live before I eat. But thank you, that's really sweet. I'm gonna put it in the fridge so I can just reheat it for dinner time. So like they're already cooked, if that makes sense. It's a conquest. I told her I've done it before. Guys, I'm gonna put my sweet potato away and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Not even. Maybe like, yeah, maybe like a minute, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna like put my sweet potatoes in the fridge. So they're safe. Safe and sound. Gotta kind of cut them and put them in the container first. Do love me some sweet potato. Squish them and fit them here. Okay, cool. Kind of looks weird a little bit. One of my sweet potatoes looks like it might be bad. That would make me really sad if it was. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sweet potato secured and placed in its roasting spot. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like less than a minute. Hi. Yeah, that's funny. I'll be back in like a minute, not even. Stay tuned. We'll finish the painting. Okay guys, thanks for waiting. Alright, let's keep painting. Let's get to it. No, Lunar, you know what's so funny is I had to call the Wi-Fi people when that happened. And I had to like fix it. And she was like, so like, how long has it been out? And I was like, a few hours actually. Like, I just let it sit. And I had to call someone to fix it. But I got it fixed, thankfully. I had to restart my entire router. I'm just glad I got it fixed. You can do that? What do you mean? Like the Wi-Fi and whatever? No, he literally, Lunar can't do that. Lunar's just messing with us. because my Wi-Fi went out on live once and it stayed out for like a few hours until I called them to fix it. I feel like y'all could totally do what I'm doing at this point. Like, I basically have showed you all my secrets. They're not literally secrets, but... Sora. Luna's just messing with us. Well, he's messing with me. I feel like that looks bad. That one looks bad. Boo. I'm gonna fix it. Hi, Mr. Spray. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, it's too late. It's kind of hard to make them look like, you know, the same on both sides, to be honest. I'm gonna have to touch that up. Thank you, Mr. Spray. You got here and I was like booing myself. You're right, you're right. It's all jokes, I say to myself. But you're not wrong. That's true. That's true, Sora, you're right. Doesn't have to be exactly realistic, because it's not realistic. It's like a fake place that no one's ever been to before. You guys are the first people to go here. Think about that. Like, y'all are the first people to explore this little dreamscape. Y'all are like here as I build it. I'm gonna dry it. Almost fell out of my chair. Sora, I feel that. My dreams are terrifying. They're normally nightmares. I'm like, dang, could I just like please go and explore one of my my dreamscapes? That would be nice. But no, I'm like trapped in like terrifying liminal spaces, usually trying to escape after I'm being chased with nowhere to go. It's actually quite terrifying. Sometimes I'm like lucid in my dreams and I like know that I'm in a nightmare. And I try to wake up and then I like can't. But on the flip side, sometimes my dreams are kind of cool. Not that they're not terrifying, but they are kind of cool sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like able to eat in my dream and I can taste it. Like one time I was like doing like cheesecake testing. And I was like, let me try all these cheesecakes while I'm here in my dream. Or like mac and cheese. A lot of desserts in my dream. Not always, but like sometimes I'm lucid and I was lucid the other night in one of my dreams, and I was escaping like a nightmare, kind of like I was running away from someone who was chasing me, and I ended up going through this cave, and in the cave it was like really small. I'm really claustrophobic, like I would never go through a cave normally, but I was like over the water, and then inside of the cave it was like this like weird mystical sea hotel resort, and it was really cool. There was like glowing coral, and I remember looking at it in my dream and I was like, this would be a cool movie, but I don't know how to create that into a movie in real life. But I was like, this is pretty cool, like I would totally like hang out here. And then I woke up naturally. Whenever the dream gets good, I wake up. I have like crazy dreams though. Ever since I was in a car accident, I have like really vivid dreams every night. Good job, Penny! That's so funny. He's actually gonna give you the $10. Guys, I'm not a dancer. Like, I've never danced. I've never danced, really. Except for at, like, art camp once, and it was because they made me. Like, we had to do, like, a choreographed dance to Flo Rida song. But I'm, like, not a dancer. Like, I'm really bad at it, but I tried to, like, do this dance last night, or 2 nights ago. I learned the first 4 seconds of it really poorly in slow motion, and I'm, like, so sore now. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm, like, in so much pain. I'm so sore from trying to do the dance. It's kind of crazy. Like, I can barely sit down and stand up. It's so bad. Thank you, Jennifer. Wow, Bruno, that sounds really, really cool. Sounds like a cool dream. I feel like I should do grass in here. Normally I would do checkered, but I feel like I need to even it out. That's how my brain works. I'm like, even it out. That's funny. That's funny, Penny. I know that that's not your real name, but I still like to call you Penny because you're Penny to me. I have a friend who's baby's name is Penny, and she's really cool and cute. She's like 2. Very true, Bruno. That's very true. Dreams are really crazy. I have like really insane dreams, but some of them are kind of cool because I don't know. It's maybe not something everybody would understand, but I like sometimes have dreams, and then when I wake up, this is my personal experience, but when I wake up from my dreams, sometimes I will get like a word from God, and I'll get like, he'll give me like scripture, and this scripture will be like literally almost word for word describing what my dream was about, or like the way that I felt in my dream. And it's always stuff that I've never heard of in my entire life before, or that I would have never like thought of. And it's always very specific. And it's kind of trippy, and I really like when that happens because it like blows my mind when that happens, if that makes sense. That was like a personal thing that I wanted to share because I thought it was cool. But it like always blows my mind because I've never had that happen before. Okay, I'm gonna try that. One of them is bigger than the other one, and I don't like that. Yeah, Bruno, it is. It's kind of it's really crazy. It's really trippy. I've never had it happen before. Well, I mean, I've had it happen a few times now, but like before that, I've never had that happen. So it was like really, it's just kind of crazy to me. It blows my mind. Because it's never stuff that I would have ever thought of on my own. And it's always like so spot on. Oh, you have sleep paralysis, Lunar? That's scary. I'm sorry. Oh, I should put a clock, but it's too small. Hey guys, we're gonna put an open sign right here, because why not make this open for business? Sorry, that was kind of aggressive. Oh my gosh, should I do a rainbow neon sign? That sounds difficult, but I kind of want to try, maybe. I might just do pink. Oh, Penny. I'm not surprised that that is your problem now, and I am sorry. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team and eat the whole pizza, you know? Did your siblings get any pizza? Is the question. I have. The N is like awkward, but whatever. It's fine. Rainbow, I know, right? I think the only thing that would make the rainbow difficult is the fact that I would need it to glow rainbow, if that makes sense. Like, I would have to make it look like it's glowing, which could be difficult. Like, I don't know how I'd do that, maybe. Let's try. If it doesn't work out, it's gonna kind of ruin the painting. Guys, it's not centered, y'all. It's off centered. Like, that is not the center of the painting. There's more room on this side. Does it look okay? It looks like off centered to me, like it looks like it's too far that way, just by like a little bit. It's already done. We're just gonna make it work. Yeah, I agree, Lunar. If that's happening, you should definitely talk to someone. So the way I make signs glow, this is like a little tutorial, is I get some water on my brush, and then I dab it into the paint color that I want, and then I just kind of like put it on. See, it's watery, so because it's watery, it's not going to show up solid. So it'll give the illusion that it's glowing. You'll see. I'm saying this confidently, but I'm doing it rainbow, so I actually don't know if it's gonna look okay. Let's just hope it works. We're gonna do pink at the end. We're not gonna do like a full rainbow type thing. We're gonna do like red, orange, yellow, and then green and pink, because there's already blue in the background, you know? Okay, we're gonna dry it. That's funny, Penny. Oh my gosh. It started to... The paint is so wet, so it started to like flow down the painting. Oh my gosh, it's happening again. Oh, nice. Sounds cool, Cameron. Welcome back. Oh, it's a little too water at this point. I'm just gonna kind of do this, you know, again. Until I feel satisfied with how it would look glowing behind it. And then I'll outline the letters again. And then I'll put white in the center. You'll see what I'm talking about. Thank you, Kitty. Appreciate it. I'm doing like a neon sign kind of. Well, not kind of, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it like kind of rainbow. Thanks, Sora. I'm gonna dry it again. It's like way too wet in some places, so I feel like I need to dry it a little bit. with like getting, okay. Wait, I'm gonna like dab it. Okay. Now we're gonna do that one more time, I think. I second that. I hope Penny's tummy feels better. That's the easiest but hardest $10 you'll ever earn in your life, probably. Maybe not your life, but all you had to do is eat a whole pizza. But then you pay the consequence after. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the neon sign. Do you kind of want to like fix that? So now I'm gonna add the lettering in colors. Oh my gosh, it's like so watery. Water keeps flying everywhere. It's kind of actually like a little bit like that was drying in a different direction, so I'm gonna kind of fix this side to like look like that side. So it doesn't look weird. I'm gonna dry that. Okay. Bruno, thanks for being here. We really enjoyed having you. And I will be uploading this live video to my page after I finish my painting. So if you want to, check back for the final piece, I'll also do a short of the final piece. But thanks for being here. I hope I see you again in the future. It was really nice having you. I appreciate you being here. Bye, Bruno. We'll miss you. like that green is not showing up, so. Okay. Okay, what do y'all think of that rainbow? Lunar, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put an email that you can talk to people on in your bio. It's not very safe. What I would do is I would ask your parents if they would be okay with that, if you guys doing that. So ask your parents. Say, hey, is it okay if I email this person? That way your parents know about it and can monitor it if they need to make sure that you're staying safe as children. Because you may think that you know how to stay safe, but it's good to let your parents know so they can have your back and make sure that everything's okay. If you're going to do that, you need to ask your parents first. And if you don't feel like you can ask your parents to do that, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. Well, Lunar, the problem with that is people can get your address when you sell and trade. Because if you're selling and trading, then you're putting your address on it, so you should ask your parents. Definitely ask your parents if you're thinking about doing it, anything like that. Because although your intentions are pure and someone else's might be, there's potentially someone out there who knows that you're doing that and uses it as a way to do something bad. Nice, JW. That's how I do neon. What do y'all think? I think I'm gonna outline it underneath. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay, I feel like the outline just helped a lot. What do y'all think? Yeah, the outline definitely helps, that's for sure. That just brought it to life. Isn't that crazy how something so small can help so much? Okay, Lunar, we'll miss you. Like, that outline just made it look real. It was like totally different right before the outline, which is crazy. Now we need to decorate inside the rooms a little bit and decorate over here. But I'm gonna dry it. That's slow drying acrylics, so it takes a little bit longer for me to dry it with a hairdryer, so I don't smudge it. Yeah, I'll definitely put some stickers somewhere. Sorry, it takes longer to dry that because it's slow drying acrylics, but yeah, we'll put some stickers, don't worry. I got you. I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna put a stoplight, I think. Where do I have more space? I have more space right here. I'm gonna do a light with a stoplight, I think, over here or over here. What do y'all think? A plant with a stoplight on it over here or over here? I feel like there's more space here, so I feel like I should do it here. But I kind of like it better on that side. I don't know. Let's just go for it. Y'all will see what I'm talking about if you haven't seen my art before. I love making plants into light fixtures. That's like one of my things that I do. I don't know if other people have ever done that. I mean, not that nobody's never done that before, but it's my thing. Maybe people do that, but... By my thing, I mean, I do it in my paintings, usually. Actually, I'll make them into, like, flower lights. Okay. Yeah, there's more space, so maybe it will make it look more even. Do you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Okay, so we're gonna do them. Like that. Now I'm gonna dry it real quick. Hi, Kane. Appreciate it. You could totally draw like this. You just need to practice. And I It's not that I don't want to make you a moderator, it's just I don't know you. So maybe in the future you can be a moderator, you know, if you come back and show up and I get to know you better. You know, get to know you as in see you here. But you just need to practice to do this, you know? This has taken practice. This is, you know, my style that I've kind of grown into over a long period of time, like a year or two. This is more so like the colorful I've been working on since February, like into my style, but I've been painting for a couple years, so I kind of like learn what I like best and what I don't like, so it hasn't always looked like this before. If that makes sense. I cannot draw legs. This has taken practice, you know? It has always been Dreamscapes pretty much. So they used to be more, I guess less detailed, you know, or less dimensional. Like they used to be more flat. I can show you guys some examples after I'm done with this if you know, still here. And you want to see. I'm going to dry that. Like, I'll do something once and then I'll do it like a million times after that. Like this stoplight plant, I did this once, just like, I don't know, I just came up with it. And then I was like, dang, I actually really like that, so now I do it whenever I can. That sounds really cool, Kane. That takes talent, you know? Okay, now we're gonna do the stoplight. I like to do blue instead of yellow because the thing is yellow. And then green. Looks a little weird, but I'll fix it. Oh no, that's green. I'll have to fix that. I'm gonna dry it and fix it. Okay, sounds good, Kane. If you want to subscribe, that would be cool. If not, no worries. I feel like it would be really hard to draw a car going down the road because this is a small painting, but I'm definitely I have a commission that I'm gonna add a car going down the road. Thanks, Kane. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Hope I see you again soon. Okay, so I got the stoplight. I'm gonna dry it again. said he'll be right back. And thank you, Sora. It was my first commission, actually. I'm really excited. I actually did start working on it, but I ended up thinking that I didn't really like the way that the grass looked, so it was like too hilly. If that makes sense, I'm doing like a dreamscape, so I'm gonna start over. But I'm waiting on some paints to arrive because I'm pretty much almost out of the blue. And a few colors are running low, so I'm gonna start over on it once I get my paints in the mail. My grandma got me some, actually. She's really supportive and helps me a lot and teaches me things. She's really talented. So that's how I make lights glow. I just kind of like get some water on my brush and, you know, use the color and kind of add it around to look, give it the illusion that it's glowing. Yeah, I know, my grandma is the best. I get to visit her soon. And her birthday is soon, too. Okay, so this is what we got, so. Oh, that's really sweet. That's how I was for so long in my life. I didn't start creating art until like 2 years ago, really. I only did it when I was with her, usually. So now we've got to put something here. We'll put some stickers, like, we'll fill in the space with stickers, but I'm like wondering if I should put another portal here. Or I could do some like mushroom lights. Like a mushroom light. Like I could do a portal. What do y'all think? A lollipop tree. That's fun. I like that. I've done that before, actually. I kind of want to do something like, I don't want to do something straight up, but I'm thinking either a mushroom light, and I'm going to make it like a lamp like that, like a mushroom right here, or a portal. Mushroom sounds cute. Like wondering if I should do... Yeah, I'll do a mushroom maybe like that. Let's do that. Why not? What color should I do it though? Pink, probably. Pink. Pink and purple. Listen, if I never started creating art, again, I mean, I would never have any of these paintings, and we wouldn't be here together, so you should definitely start doing it again. It's not gonna be perfect at first, but that's okay, you know? Mine wasn't great at first, but you just gotta keep going. And don't give up, you know? Try new things. An eye as a sun, I like that idea. I do. I just kind of already, I didn't see your comment until now. I'm not really good at painting eyes, to be honest, but I like that idea a lot. I've done that kind of like, I actually have painted eyeballs before. Just like an eyeball, but, and I put it like where like the moon was supposed to be, and it was like the eyeball. So I do like that idea, but I'm already committed to the mushroom. Kind of like focused. Cats, I love that. You should totally do that. Please, please do that. I love cats. They're my favorite animal. I can only do like an outline of a cat, really. I mean, I guess if I tried, I could probably do it, but it's kind of hard for me. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. Oh, I love that. That's a great idea. Okay. That sounds cool. I love turning plants into lights. It's like my thing that I do. And then I make them like look like they're turned on and glowing. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. Oh, and I need to refill this water. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a sec, but I kind of wanna like get this mushroom. You're not sure if you'd like it? Tea? You never had tea? Where are you from? You don't have to answer that, but don't be specific about where you're from. But like, are you from the United States or are you from like a different country? You're 9? Okay, that makes sense. At the age of 9, I don't think I had tea either. Although I think that you could have herbal tea. That's what I drink. That has no caffeine. You should not be drinking caffeine at 9. And a lot of tea has caffeine, but if you get herbal tea, like chamomile, or like there's like fruity teas, there's chocolatey teas. I like the fruity teas the best. Like lemon tea, raspberry teas, berry tea. I love that tea. You've tried coffee. I used to drink coffee, but I don't anymore, really. I don't mind having, like, coffee here and there, but I don't drink caffeine anymore. I used to drink caffeine, but I don't like drinking it anymore if I can avoid it. Every once in a while I'll have it, but I don't know. I don't really like drinking caffeine. That's so funny, Sora. I grew up in the South, so that's pretty funny that you said that. I'm from the Deep South. I know I don't have an accent, really, but I am from the Deep South. Just not a rural area in the Deep South. Yeah, I do get it, Sora. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna make it look like it's glowing now. Lunar, hey! Cameron came looking for you. Our girl Cameron was like, where's Lunar? How dare you leave? You're needed here. So that's how I make it look like it's glowing. I get some water on my brush, and then I, get my color that I want very lightly. And then I kind of just like go around it, make sure it's watery, because if it's watery, then the paint won't be solid, which is what gives it that glowing look. Raymond, hello? Don't ask for money here, this is an art channel. Now I'm debating if I should do green polka dots. Okay. Will they be glowing polka dots? I don't know how to do that, to be honest. It's a good question, though. Okay, guys. Oh. Sorry, the music stopped. Guys, I have a question. I need to really quick respond to a text when I'm streaming on my phone. Do you think that it'll end the live stream if I do that? Hi, Margin. Guys, if the live stream ends, it's because I need to really quick respond to a text. And if that's the case, I'm gonna restart the live stream. Okay, it won't end. Okay, good. Because if it does, I'm coming back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks for staying. I'm glad that it didn't end. I'm trying to dog sit. That's my side gig now. Someone just asked me if I could dog sit, so I wanted to respond to them so they knew. Okay. Let us see what to do next. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna put some stickers. Why not? I think, yeah, right? Oh my gosh. Didn't mean to hurt my painting. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like trying to dog sit. Cat sit too, but I haven't got any cat sitting gigs yet, so dog sitting it is. Okay. You should totally do that, Sora. I just started doing it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna send one more text to them. Give me, like, not even a minute. Thanks for chilling, guys. Okay. I know, right? I gotta make that money. I used to be a nanny. Well, my first job was working at a steakhouse. Oh, it was so good, guys. I used to get, like, discounts for the steak. Like, it was a fancy steakhouse, too. Like, they stopped doing it because they were losing money by offering that discount. Like, I was getting, like, a whole, like, 8-ounce steak. I would get, like, some mac and cheese, but it was, like, fancy good mac and cheese, and, like, bread rolls and stuff for, like, $5. And it was, like, so good. Oh, I love it. And they used to have these, like, really soft, buttery bread rolls that you could dip into this chocolate sauce. Oh, it was so good, guys. So good. That was my first job. I was a hostess. I think that was my first job. Actually, you know what? When I was, like, younger, I used to, like, go play with the dog for 30 minutes for, like, $5, like, in my neighborhood. I would just sit there and, like, hang out with the dog and play with it. But I used to be a nanny for a few years. And, yeah. Same. Steak is so good, I know. Especially at the steakhouse that I was getting it from. But yeah, I used to be a nanny for a while, so it's actually kind of natural for me to, like, hang out with kids. Because I was a nanny for so long, so for $5. That's so funny. Yeah, that was like 15 years ago probably. So $5 back then was a lot of money, especially for my age. Just go play with the neighbor's dog, like throw the ball and hang out with it. It was fun. Yeah, pet sitting. Look into pet sitting. I mean, I'd done it a few times in the past, but I hadn't really thought about getting into it again until recently when someone asked me. They were like, hey, we're going out of town. Would you want to watch our dogs? And I was like, oh. Like, I hadn't really thought about that. And then my friend, she pet sits, and she was like, hey, like, you know, I have someone who I can't pet sit for them. You want me to give them your information? And I was like, sure. And so I'm going to be pet sitting for them a few times, but they just asked me if I could do it next week, last minute, and I was like, sure. That's why I was texting, because I was like, it's last minute. I don't want them to ask someone else, because I'll do it. And their dog is so cute. Both of their dogs are so cute. They have, like, a really tiny one and a bigger one. And the bigger one is a puppy, which is funny because it's always the bigger dog that's the puppy. Because they have, like, a really tiny one, too, but the tiny one is older. But they're really, really cute dogs. So I'm actually really excited about it. I'm happy that they asked me. I know, right? It's a fun job. And now I'm trying to be an artist, but, you know, you gotta make some other money because I'm not really making that much money doing this. Sometimes I make no money, but it's okay. I think that Lunar is, like, Cameron's favorite YouTuber now. That's so funny. I'm glad that you guys found each other on my live streams. But, like, as of now, for pet sitting, I realized that I'm hearing that the best way to get gigs is, like, word of mouth. So you should tell your, like, friends, your neighbors, you know, whoever you know, and say, hey, I'm trying to, like, get into pet sitting, so if you have any pets and you go out of town, let me know, and I'll take care of them. You could totally do that. That's how it all starts. I mean, I literally just started doing this, so. But you should totally try to do that. Even if it's not your main job, it could be like a side gig, you know? And that'd be a good thing for kids to do too, like if they, you know, old enough to take care of a pet, but. Okay, I like to make it sparkly. I'm gonna outline it now. That is so true. Same. I want this to be my job one day, so that's why I'm like posting and creating art, and it's cool to like meet people along the way of that journey, you know? But you gotta make art to be able to be an artist for your job, so you should get started on that. Start trying to create and don't be harsh on yourself. Understand that, you know, not everything's gonna be perfect, especially at first, but you have to start somewhere, you know? Like, you'll only improve over time, but you have to create in order to improve. I know it's scary at first, but you should just do it. You can literally create anything that you want. Like, this doesn't exist, but, you know, it looked bad at first. It was just these things, and it looked bad, and who would have thought that it would end up like this, you know? It's kind of like, you never know unless you try. And I would never know that I could do this kind of art if I hadn't had tried to do it in the first place. Because, you know, it's scary to create, but like I was in a car accident when like a few years ago, and I have chronic pain in my hands. Funny enough, it's not funny, but I have chronic pain in my hands, so it's hard for me to create, and I wish that I did it sooner, because I didn't start creating until I developed chronic pain in my hands that was so bad that I can't really work certain jobs because it's hard on my hands, and I usually have to take like medicine and stuff when I do paint, and sometimes I physically can't do it, so I would paint way more if I could physically do it. So you should totally do it because you have the ability to, you know? And not everybody has that. And I'm really grateful that I still have the ability to use my hands. Even if it hurts, I'm really glad that I have this ability. And it's worth it, you know? You sound like art professors, that's funny. What's happening? This. Painting some stickers. I'm gonna dry it real quick. Sounds like fun. Sleepovers are fun. But yeah, like, you know, you can't create art if you don't create it. You know, like, literally, you can't improve on art if you're not practicing. It's just the way that it is, you know? And that's what I started to realize, is I actually really enjoy the fact that I can basically paint whatever I want. I mean, it takes practice. Sometimes I'm not, like, great at it, but I can literally create these little worlds to explore and go to that I would have loved to go to when I was a kid. And I really enjoy doing that. And I realized if I wanted to look at something and create something, I can. I'm gonna dry it. That's amazing, Lunar. I'm so proud of you. You've done probably way more art than I have, Lunar. I know, right? I literally don't have nearly as much of art as Lunar probably does. My grandma has like a ton. She's been doing it her whole life, almost pretty much every day, actually. She's so talented. She inspires me. Smiley. Smile. She paints, she's really great at painting portraits and, like, she can do landscapes. She used to, like, paint where she traveled and, like, what is it called? Still lifes. She's really great. Wow, Lunar, that's amazing. Okay, what do y'all think of the stickers? What, that was a weird way to say it. The stickers. So I'm gonna do, I think I'll do like, maybe I'll do like a little sun. And maybe some clouds. I'll do some clouds. I love doing clouds. I love making it look like the clouds are like coming out of the portal or like the room. I'm gonna make that one look like it's coming out like that, actually. Thank you, Sora. That's actually something that I've been working on lately. Like, I've been intentionally trying to make my art look like it has depth. That's like something that I've been struggling with in the past. And I've been making an effort to try to do that. I'm really bad with pencil. That's really cool. Oh, do you guys want to see one of my things that I did when I was like 16 actually? I'll go get it for you. I did this with pens and markers when I was like probably like 15 or 16 maybe. There's like a light, so I love Alice in Wonderland when I was younger a lot. Well, I still love it, but I did that with pens. I kind of want to recreate it. Show them Pepper. That's so funny. I kind of want to recreate this that I did when I was a kid. I don't know how the heck I did that with pens. Y'all want to see how I do with pens and marker nowadays? Y'all. Okay. This is why you just have to keep practicing and realize that not everybody's good at every medium. This is my skill level with the pens and markers now. It used to be better. Like, literally, look. Like, that's Pepper. You remember Pepper earlier? That's her cat. The cherry. Yeah, that's her cat. I tried to, because someone was like, I don't know what a calico cat is. And I was like, are you kidding? So I drew a calico cat because I was like, I have to show you what that looks like. But I wasn't very good at that example, so. Should I do like, okay guys, should I do like a little clock right there? Like, thank you, Kaylee, I appreciate it. Should I do a cherry? I kind of like the idea of cherries. Should I do a clock right here? Oh, I will definitely put a little cat somewhere, don't worry. I'll put a cat somewhere. Should I do a cat? Or, sorry, I'll do a cat, like, over in this area, probably. Should I do a clock, or should I do another room? Or, like, a little couch? Should I do a little couch? That'd probably be more difficult, because there's not much space. Like a clock or another portal. Maybe I could do 2 little portals on this side, actually. And a clock in the middle. Decisions. A clock. Yeah, that's a good idea. With the clouds, maybe. Cameron is super cool. So is everybody else here. You all are super cool. Okay. Now I need to dry it. It's black. I don't know if the black's kind of throwing me off, actually. The black is like throwing me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna paint the middle of it a different color. I think pink. And then I'm gonna do, I'll leave the black like a little outline. I like that. It's funny, it does kind of look like an eye. Because of the shape of it. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. Are you okay? I just like, you guys get slung in a circle. Hope you guys are okay. Physically. Emotionally. There's nothing on my paintbrush. I know, I'm so sorry I threw you guys. I'm so sorry, guys. What time is that, guys? Tell me what time it is right now. Can you read clock? That's the great question. This is the dentist's favorite time, guys. This is the dentist's favorite time. What time is it? Tell me right now. How is it? It's 2:30. 2:30, get it? Sorry, guys, that's not funny. Okay. It's 2:30, technically, yeah. 2:30. I think that 3, 6, 9, 12, 3 would be like that. I think. You were close. You were close. You had me questioning it, actually. I was like, dang, is that really that time? Should I do more clouds, or... Or do I make something come out of it? I'll wait on that decision. And now let's see, what else does it need? I'm gonna make it glow. I think I'm gonna do like a glowing design, maybe. Either flat or... maybe like circle. Let's see if that looks okay. I'm gonna make these glow. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Welcome. If you like my art and you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. If not, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm going to make that glow. That's true. That's true. The black would have been less colorful. That was Lunar who told me to do glow. Say that, Lunar. I was about to tell Cameron what time it is for you, because I know what time it is for you, actually. Now we're gonna make that look like it's glowing. These lights. I love making things look like they glow. It's probably one of my favorite things to do in painting. So I like to do it whenever I can. That's a little bit too intense, actually, but... OGs. The OGs are the ones who have been here since the very beginning of time. The ones who have been here at almost every live stream that I've had. But I think that Sora is now an OG at this point. If Sora wants to be. Does it look like it's glowing? Aw, thanks, Lunar. Does it look like it's glowing? Should I put an eyeball right here? Like, just make it sit here? Like an eyeball? I keep, like, going like that. Oh, Sora, we'll definitely have you. I'm so happy that you are now here. One of us. Should I do an eyeball? Like, sitting here, like a realistic eyeball? And maybe, like, a bowling pin? What do y'all think? Guys, do I put a realistic eyeball here? Or right here, maybe? Or nothing? Should I leave it blank, or should I put a realistic object here, like an eyeball or something? I say eyeball because it's white and it will contrast, but I'm thinking what else it needs, you know? Because it's not done yet. Eyeball. Lunar says eyeball. Guess I have to do it. I actually know how to draw an eyeball from memory because I've done them so much. I find that adding realistic items kind of makes the painting more surreal. Because it's like, it shouldn't be there, you know? Which makes it more surreal. Because, like, the painting that I kind of, like, got my inspo from, it has objects on it. No eyeball, but eyeball is kind of contrasting. And I know how to do it, so. I mean, I could always look up, I should look up a reference photo, but I actually kind of just know how to do it. Okay, now I'm gonna dry it. We're gonna work in layers. Like, normally I do, like, grass, so I can put objects in the grass, but we did checkered today, so. Okay, I'm gonna keep drying it. It looks a little off. Looks like an olive. Maybe I should put an olive somewhere. I love that name, Olive. I was talking about that the other day, actually, with a friend. I was like, I love the name Olive. I'm kind of just gonna go in and, I don't know, do it until I feel like it looks right. Hi, Roshan. I spy books, that's so funny. I hear that quite often, actually. Thank you. If you guys like my art and you haven't subscribed and you want to, please do. I paint on live and I do dreamscapes like this. So now I'm gonna put the olive and martini glass. I like that idea. I just don't know if it would look like on this specific painting because it has the checkered. It's kind of busy. I like that idea for another painting though. Okay. Now we're gonna dry it again and we're gonna put the little veins in the eye, if you know what I'm talking about. Hey Kane, no worries. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back. We missed you. Make that more white. What about flowers? I might do some flowers. Yeah, Kane, here's your eyeball. Probably not what you were thinking of. It's like a little bit more freaky than a regular eye. I mean, it's literally an eye. It's just doesn't, it's just out in the open though. It's just chilling without the person. Now I'm gonna add some veins and some shading. Eyeball flower face. Wow. That sounds really cool though. I like that idea. Maybe in the future. I really do like that idea. Like the eyeballs are flowers. That's a really cool idea. Okay, I'm gonna dry it real quick. You all have such great ideas. I wish I could do them all. Just gonna add them until I feel like it looks right. How does that look? This one. Oh, Pepper, hey! Good morning, cute art. How are you? How does the eyeball look? I'm gonna dry it, and then I'm gonna give it a shadow. Assume that the light would come from over here. So I'm gonna do the shadow over here. And I could use that dark red, but I think I'm gonna use a pink, a darker pink. So I'm gonna kind of just like once you give something a shadow, it kind of brings it to life. Kind of like that. What do y'all think? It's gonna be trendy. Amazing eyeball. Thank you, you're so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna dry that. Then maybe we'll add another object. Okie dokie. We got the eyeball. Looking at you. I was gonna say looking good, but it's looking at you. So let's do some more objects because we've got one, so let's add more. I'm thinking I could either do a blueberry. If you know, you know. I could do a blueberry right here. I'm thinking a bowling pin knocked over right here. Maybe one standing up and then one knocked over. But maybe just one. So either like a blueberry or a blue crayon. What do y'all think? Blueberry or crayon over here? Blue crayon or blueberry? It's gonna be realistic. Jeff the Snake. Maybe. Should I do an open book? I don't know if I can paint Jeff again, but maybe I could. Blueberry, Pepper says? Blueberry? Should I do a blueberry? I don't know how to... Blue mango, that's funny. I can do blueberry, and then maybe I can do like an open book over here. Let's do blueberry. So the way that I paint my blueberry, guys, is I get my reference photo. This is the reference photo I always use for my blueberries. So that's my reference photo. So now we're gonna paint a blueberry. Actually, I need to charge that. Crayon or a book? Okay, maybe I'll add a crayon. Well, I'll add a book, I think. Maybe I'll also add a crayon. Like, maybe I can do a blueberry and a crayon, you know? But you said crayon now. I don't know, maybe I do a crayon. Dang, now I'm conflicted. Blueberry, I feel like a circle might balance out this circle. That's why I'm leaning towards blueberry, but I like the idea of a crayon too, so it's kind of hard. We're gonna do blueberry, but blue mango, that sounds delicious. Is that a real thing? Probably not, but sounds good. I love blueberries. I'm gonna eat some blueberries tonight. I'm focused, guys, by the way. Anything blue, I know, right? Blue is like, because there's no blue over here. So I think that's why you feel that way too, because it kind of like balances out the painting. Okay, now I'm just gonna go in and add the details. You're gonna watch the blueberry come to life. Like, it's just gonna go from like not looking like a blueberry to looking like a blueberry like out of nowhere. Just gotta trust the process. If I'm not responding, it's because I'm focused on the blueberry. Lunar! You should know better. Okay, Cameron. We'll miss you. Have fun. What do y'all think? Is it looking blueberry-ish? I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I need to put a little bit... Aw, thank you, Happily Ever After. Appreciate that. So happy to have you here. They're definitely blue, in my opinion. Like, this is just plain blue and white that I'm using. I think they're more blue, personally. I mean, that other than the fact that they're named blueberry, but they do look blue. What do y'all think? Does it look like a blueberry? In real life, I think they're more blue. I do. I'm gonna dry it. Takes a few seconds. Okay, what do y'all think? Blueberry? Indigo berry, I like that. I'm gonna give it a shadow. I think because it's coming like from both those directions, I'm gonna kind of like... What do y'all think? Does it look like blueberry? I am working on a canvas board, like a canvas board panel. Like a flat canvas panel. I said that like a bunch of different ways, but yes, I am. What do y'all think? Does the shadow look okay? Or do I need to make it darker? But if I make this one darker, I should make the other one darker, probably. Let's make it a little bit darker. Okay, what do y'all think? Thank you, Creary. Hello, welcome. You should totally do that, Golden Dog Mom. Okay, I'm gonna dry it real quick. Let me dry it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do a bowling pin now. Maybe I'll do a book here, by the way. So I'm gonna put a bowling pin over here, laying down flat, I think, or standing up. Have you ever made a surreal underwater painting? No. Not really, actually. I need to do that. That's a great idea. That would be really cool. Now I'm gonna do a bowling pin. I just don't know if I should make it, if I should do two, like one standing up and one lying down. What do y'all think? One standing up and one lying down, or just one standing up, or just one lying down? Like what would a mermaid dream of? I like that. Maybe I'll do one of each. Blue mango eyeball. I don't know how to make it look like a blue mango, unfortunately. Like, I love that idea, I just don't know how to do that. Because I'm using a reference photo, so I don't know how to do that without a reference photo, and it doesn't exist. But I love that idea. It's a little bit bigger than I would like it, probably, but that's okay. Blue mango exists. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I just don't know how to paint it and have it look like a blue mango, if that makes sense. Like, people probably wouldn't know what it was. Because I've never heard of that until today. The inside isn't blue. Aw. Wait, don't say that. That's... Why would you say that? Very cool. That's very cool. What color is it? Sorry guys, I'm focused. If I'm not responding, that's why. But on the outside, nice. Maybe I'll put that in one of my paintings one day. Okay, I'm gonna dry it real quick. Okay, I'm gonna close that up. Yeah, I can show you guys some of that maybe after I'm done, if you're still here. I have them on my page. And on my other under live videos, I have posted the live streams of the other ones too on my page. Happily ever after if you want, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being here. If you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. But do whatever you want. I appreciate you being here. So that light would be shining on it, giving it like a shadow. This way, probably. Does that look right? Oh, thanks, Happily Ever After. Fruit bowling alley, that would be cool. That's so funny. You're obsessed with blue mangoes, aren't you? You should try to draw one. Or paint one yourself. But I love that idea. That's a great idea. Okay, how does that look? You are definitely more than obsessed, Kane. I can tell. Dark forest with green trees, watercolors. That's amazing. Watercolors is so difficult. Takes talent to do that. Hi, Pico. Welcome. This is what we've got so far. Thanks, Sora. Oh, the blueberry's a nice touch, ain't it? It's blueberry. I think I'm gonna do a book right here, maybe? Like an open book. It's kind of funny. It would probably like go with the arch though, which could look weird. Should I do a book, a notebook, like a composite? No, not a composition notebook. An open book? Or maybe a pencil? Something over here. Oh, Pico, it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. A book. Okay, let's do a book. Kind of feel like it would look great. Now we're gonna kind of fill it in. Again, I don't know how to draw flamingo. It sounds difficult. My boogeyman. I'd appreciate it if you don't do that. But it's nice to see you. And thank you, Hadley. Welcome. Welcome, boogeyman. It's a little small, ain't it? It's okay, I guess. Does that look weird? I might try it. Hey, boogeyman, I actually don't really feel comfortable you constantly commenting that. So if you could please not do that, I would appreciate it. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have said that information, so I would appreciate it if you don't do that. I'm happy to see you though, but please don't do that. It's okay, boogeyman. I probably shouldn't have said that in the first place. Okay, we got a little book here. Can't be on this live for long, guys, because I have to do a few things for tomorrow. What is that? It's a book. Does it not look like one? looks like a book? Okay, cool. Nice, boogeyman. That's why you won't forget. Now, I could do... I don't know if I want to do something coming out of the page, because I feel like that will, like, I don't know, be a lot. I think that... I don't know if it would look good. Stars, like, in the sky. Like, I'll do, like, a couple, like, stars, I guess. But, you saying in the book, or... a shooting star in the book? Like, coming out of the book? Is that what you guys are talking about? Stars and glitter coming out of the book. Interesting. I'm gonna kind of fix this up a little bit first while I think about how I want to do that. Interesting, though. I do like that idea. We're gonna try to finish this painting up soon, even though I love hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna dry it. It'd be a really sad day for you, Kane, if I banned the word blue and mango. Yeah, don't spam. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna paint a blue mango. I'm just gonna say that right now. Not because I don't like your idea, but because I just, it's not gonna look like a blue mango. It's gonna look like a blue circle. And I don't know. I like it, but I just can't. I think I'll do a shooting star, though. Like that, guys? Maybe another day. Yes, maybe another day. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll do a couple stars. You can't really see it because it's yellow. Maybe I'll outline them. Happy birthday, Shane! How old are you turning? Everybody say happy birthday to Shane. And shade it with dark yellow. I don't know if I have enough room to do that. It's kind of small. think it might be a little difficult to do that though. Because it's like really tiny. It's like smaller than my finger. I am gonna outline it though. Aw, Sora, I'll miss you. I do stream I try to stream like once a week at least. So I will try to, you know, go live on Sundays. Hopefully I see you again. Thanks for being here and spending so much time with us. I really appreciate you being here. I will upload this live stream once I am done with it though. So you could watch it after if you wanted. Yes, I'll see you next live stream, Sora. Thank you. I'll miss you. Have a great night. Okay, guys, we're almost done. I think I'll make it glow. Oh, Lunar, no. Aw. Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm still thinking, should I put more clouds back here? Or should I do like little plants and vines? I might do vines actually. I kind of like that idea. Okay, I think I need to put one more object here. And I think it might be a pencil. What do y'all think? What should I put back here? We need something. Oh, Lunar, I'm sorry. UFO, I can't put a UFO. It's gonna be an object like a pencil, maybe. Or maybe like a golf hole with a golf ball. What do y'all think about that? A golf like flag and hole with a golf ball or a pencil. I'm gonna do the vines first. I can't do a purple UFO, I'm sorry. I'm not able to do that. It just doesn't fit the painting or fit in the painting. I like it, but I can't do that. So it's either a pencil or a golf thing. Those are the two options that you have. I mean, I can't do a small one. I'm not very good at painting that. And it's just not, I don't know how to do that, to be honest. So I like the idea, but I just know realistically what I can and can't do in this moment. I have two options. It's either a pencil or a golf thing. I want it to be easy. Lunar, I'm sorry. Or I might do a floating coin. I think I'll do a floating coin. Like from Mario. Oh, Lunar. No is here. Please. You know better. That's a joke, but it's not. Talk about violent things, please. We have to keep the chat positive if we can. Hey, Fred. I know you're kidding, but let's just keep it positive here. Violent things. And thank you, Brad. Welcome back, my good bread. My good friend, Brad. It's okay, Leonard. I forgive you. Therian, hi. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Sound is glitching. No. Onion, how are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Is my sound okay, guys? Can anybody hear me all right? Let me know, you guys. It's glitching? How do I fix that? How do I fix the glitching sound, guys? I don't know how to fix it. I mean, we're almost done. It's okay. I hope it doesn't glitch anymore. Hello? I'm gonna exit. Is it still glitching? We're almost done with the live. Mute and then unmute. How do I do that? Can you hear me? I fixed it? Good. I'm gonna dry. Okay, guys, we're almost done. I, of course, need to add a little cat somewhere. Maybe right in here. Or, like, over here. Should I put a cat over here? Or over here? What do y'all think? Cat over a little one over here? Or maybe one in the corner over here? Cat here or here? By the clock, away from the clock. This spot? I mostly work with acrylic. Actually, I only work with acrylic, really, nowadays. And this is my usual style of art. I can only do the back of a cat because I'm not really good at painting detailed cats, especially at this size. Watercolors are difficult. I guess psychedelic art, yeah, maybe like surreal, psychedelic. I don't really know what this style is called, to be honest. There's a cat loaf. I'm gonna dry him. I mean, like, the cat is the same size as a blueberry, but that's okay, 'cause it's kind of like surreal. We're almost done, guys. I love hanging out with everybody. If you guys like my art and you haven't already, please like and subscribe so I can see you again in the future. Okay, Kane, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Aw, landscaping, nice. I'm also still, you know, developing my style, so I understand. It just takes time, you know? I'm still developing my style as I go. I used to paint mostly like stuff in space, like black background kind of thing. The shadow's kind of like the same color as the cat, so it's a little weird. Nice. Yeah, galaxies, it's so much fun. I only recently started painting with like colorful backgrounds like this, like since February. I don't know, I haven't really ever tried to do landscapes. It's probably difficult for me. Hi Liam. My favorite object to paint? I'm not sure. That's a good question though. That's cool, isn't it? Okay guys, I'm gonna real quick turn on some lights because it's getting dark in here. And I'm gonna finish up the painting. Okay. My legs are so sore from trying to dance. Okay guys, we're gonna finish it up. Let's see. What does it need? Pencil and charcoal, that sounds cool. Fluid art, nice. Guys, we're almost done. We just need to, I need to put my signature. Where should I put my signature? Here or here? What do y'all think? Should I put my initials here or here? Top corner or bottom corner? Top corner? Bottom corner, dang. Bottom is your go-to? Yeah, maybe there's not enough room up there. I'm gonna try to do it here. You're outvoted, Lunar. I know, you literally just got outvoted. I know I was like debating top, but I also feel like bottom might be better. I'm gonna do it with my slow drying acrylics. It was kind of big. What do y'all think? Does that signature look a little bit too big? It goes with the painting, you think? Thank you. I think I might make it a little smaller actually, but I'm gonna do it like that in the corner. I use the slow drying acrylics because I can kind of play around with it until I like it. Okay, let's try to make it a little smaller, but put it still in this color. Let's do the G first. Okay, what do you think? Acrylic markers. Oh yeah, I've used those before. Not as good with them, but I have used those before. They are fun. Okay, what do y'all think? Does that look okay? Should I just dry it? And I'm gonna add some stars up top. What brand of acrylics? I can show you my favorites. Okay, let's close that first real quick. Hi, Venetius. I'm gonna dry that real quick. Okay, guys. Signature looks good, thank you. So should I do a couple clouds, like a cloud up here, maybe? And then a cloud over here? What do y'all think? A cloud here and a cloud here, maybe? Let me know what you guys think. Cloud here and here. That's really cool, Lunar. That's a really fun fact. I'm jealous. I do kind of want to make it glow over here first. Both spots, you like that idea for the clouds? I want to make those glow. Want to dry it? Lunar, I wish I was ambidextrous. That's such a cool talent to have. Nice, Lunar. Okay, I'm gonna dry that. Okay, Leonard. Chico, thanks. We're almost done. I love hanging out with you guys, but I'm gonna have to go after I finish this painting. I've really enjoyed hanging out with all you guys and all the new people, all the OGs. I'll dry it real quick. I think I want to do like a little path. My next live will maybe be next week on Saturday again. Maybe before then, but I do have to work on a commission painting, and I'm not going to be going live for that because I'll need to focus on it. Thank you, Chico, and thank you, Bedwally. Welcome. I haven't seen you before. Maybe like that. And I just kind of add them in random places where I feel like kind of like it balances each other out, you know? I don't want to put too many, but I kind of want them to balance, like one up there, one over here. So it kind of balances, if that makes sense. That's how my brain works, so. Oh, that's okay, Cameron. I'm almost done. I'm gonna end the live shortly after I finish this because I have to do some stuff before bed. It's getting late. the blow dryer really is. My last one broke. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple stars and then I'm gonna be done. I mean, it's daytime, but I still like doing the little stars. Kind of like that. I know, right? It's been 282 minutes, so that's how long this painting took. This is one of my mini paintings that was the same size took me like almost 6 hours. Okay, Liam, I might end the live before you come back, but if so, then I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Takes forever to do stuff, doesn't it? Okay, guys. We have the final painting. Ta-da! What do y'all think? Draw another cat. I don't know where I would put it. I kind of like it. I think it's done. Hey, Liam, this is the final painting. Ta-da! Cameron, I'll put a cat in my next painting. It's not like too bare over here, is it? It looks done, right? Don't you think? I don't know. I think Lunar might have left. Thanks, Liam. Bye, Lunar. Have a good night. I'm about to go too. I think this is the final painting. I can't tell if this is like, if there needs to be something over here, but I don't want to overwhelm the painting. Well, I'm going to end the live soon, so. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the fluffy checkered or no? If you guys like it, please like and subscribe. This is the final painting. I don't know how to do that. Good night, Chico. Thanks for being here. This is the final painting. Thank you. Does it look done, or do you think it's missing something? Should I put polka dots on there with green, or should I leave it? I don't want to overwhelm the painting. You were thinking dots? If I put them, I can't go back. Okay, I'll do them. Everybody's saying to do it, so I'll do it. It's not done then. I take it back. Not finished yet. Almost though. Okay. What do y'all think? That better? Now it's perfect. Prettier green. I know, I love this green. It's so pretty. I'm gonna dry it. I love the way green looks, especially contrasting with pink and purple. Okay. Ta-da! I know, right? Lime green is so pretty. I love lime green. Ta-da! I think that finishes up the painting, doesn't it? Thanks. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate you guys. Ta-da! I'm gonna start putting away some of my stuff. But you guys can chill in the chat and look at it for as long as you guys want until I end it. Live. I'll go live when I can next. Maybe this week I'll go live if I have time. If not, then I'll go live. Maybe Sunday or Saturday next week. Let me know what you guys think about the painting, though. Like, what is your favorite part of the painting? Thanks, Chico. It took a lot of practice to get to this point. mushroom lamp is your favorite? Cat? Your online bestie, nice. Cat. If you went live, would I watch it? Maybe, if I have time. I don't normally, it's funny, because I don't actually normally watch live streams. But if I have time, I can. But I'm not normally online on YouTube, to be honest. Nice, Lunar. Thanks, Chico. So here's the final product. I'm about to end the live in a minute, but here's up close. I do go live a lot, as much as I can. This is the only time I'm normally online. I am gonna end the live soon in a second. I do have to shower and eat before bed, and I have to wake up early. Thanks, Chico, of course. Oh, Lunar, you're so sweet. I felt bad not being online for so much. I've been so busy. So I figured I would go live for you guys. God made you just perfect the way that you are, Lunar. Aw, yay, Liam. I'm so happy that you made it here. Thank you, Donovan Bailey. Thank you. If you like it and you want to like and subscribe, I would appreciate it. I go live when I paint, and this is my normal type of art, Dreamscapes. Thanks for being here, you guys. Oh, you guys. manic depressive disorder or major depressive disorder. Yeah, it's the major one. That's what I was diagnosed with too a while ago. But I'm fine now. But I used to have that. Well, it's not forever. Those types of things are not forever. I mean, other than autism. Probably, but... Well, I mean, like... Or you could have less symptoms, you know. But I don't have depression anymore. I had it my whole life, but I don't have it anymore. You guys are funny. Where in my painting would you explore down? Which room would you go to? The left, the right, or the center? I'm glad that you're getting out of it and healing, Liam. I'm sorry that you guys all deal with all that stuff. The right path? Nice. I get it. The right path. Where's the cattail? It's tucked away. It's a loaf. He's a bread loaf. He's a bread loaf. You're chilling with the cat. Nice. Sit on the edge, pet the cat. I would totally do that too. Climb the mushroom. Nice. In my other paintings, I used to like hang swing sets off of mushrooms. Like I would put a swing set right there. There's no room for it on this one, but I should do that again. Go ahead, Cameron. Pick him up and put him on there. Oh, wow. What happened, Lunar? Tell me before I go. You broke up? Oh my gosh. Good. Glad I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you're not staying with someone like that. One day I'll do that, Cameron. One day. The mushroom swing. I used to paint those all the time. I'll have to paint another one soon. That's funny. Okay, guys. Someone unliked my video. I had 41 likes and now I have 40. Someone unliked it. It's so rude. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the live. You guys don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Love you guys. I'll see you guys on my next live. Appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe if you want. This is my art. I know, I don't want to leave you guys, but I need to go shower before it's too late. I love you guys. You guys are so great. I'll miss you guys. Bye, guys. Love you. Gonna end it now. Love you guys.